Good morning,
立ったまま
everyone.
寝るなんて
No, not now.
しかもまるで起きてるみたい
Oh lord.
昔学校で授業中に居
I'm
眠り
not
して
good
た連
talking
中
over
より
others, so we'll just
一枚上手ね
we'll just ignore suffering in the background. Once again, good morning. We are late. I am fully aware of that. Last stream I promised that we would be starting early, but some things came up. I was definitely not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, getting angry that I was not drawing me out, but that's something different that caught me off track. Intro. We need to just get right into it because we are kind of not low on time, but more or less I want to get to the main story and see if we can pump this out before we start tomorrow's stream with what I believe is Lone Trail, right? Yeah, Lone Trail, the new event, which we will be streaming tomorrow, and we will be doing a little bit of gacha. Of course, I won't say who we're trying to go for. That we'll have to wait till tomorrow to talk about, but yes, we will be playing that tomorrow. Anything else new? Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers for the new episode that just dropped yesterday specifically. Of course, today's Friday, well, technically Saturday because we are running late. Sukuna versus Jogo. It was good. There were specific parts where it looked really good and I liked what they did. Specifically, one of them I can talk about is when Sukuna is running through the building and Jogo is just flying mid-air through that same building and he's just chasing after him. That was some pretty good... I don't know if I would say animation. That it was a good idea to like have him flying at a high speed while Sukuna is just running through that. I believe it was like an office building, I'm sure. But it looked really nice. The other thing, which I really wish they emphasized more on, because I've seen the, I will admit, I have seen the fan AMVs of the manga where he's fighting Jogo. When he is like, I guess you could say sliding, almost skating in a way, Sukuna. When Jogo's using his, I forgot what it's called, the technique that he used. But it's something having to do with a meteor shower or meteor ball, something like that. You see Sukuna on what I believe is the highway or the freeway, and he is skating backwards. And I wish they did show it, but I wish they really emphasized that and put more like, I don't want to say frames, more like time into that, like really showing him skate, like overkill it in a way. I think that would have been really nice. And then the final part, which I think they did really well, is when Sukuna shows off his flames, which I don't even remember what the technique was called. Fuga? No, Fuga. Sorry, I remember. Fuga, his flame technique that he went to use against Jogo, and then immediately turned it into fire. Or I mean, not fire. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not in my element at the moment. Which he turned into like an arrow, using two of his fingers and then using his two back fingers to pull it. I think they did a really good job on that. Basically, what I'm getting at is, the animations were okay. It's just, for me, there was a lot of cutting as far as like a quick cut, and it shows them fighting and whatnot. I'm fine with that. It's just if you're gonna do that, you need to really emphasize the specific parts that people are looking forward to. Like what I just said with the whole Sukuna being on the freeway skating backwards. It looked good, but I really wish they put just a tiny bit more time into it, really emphasizing that he's like skating backwards. I believe he's skating backwards off the force, the air that's being blown back from him, from Jogo's meteor. I wish they really emphasized on that. When he uses Fuga, like I said already, it looks great. I don't think I mean, there's always improvement to be worked on, but it was good enough. I thought it was great. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing else really new. The 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, the 7 Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's looking good. I like it. Animation isn't bad at all. You're not seeing any cheesy stuff that you would see on Twitter, sadly. Basically, I'm recommending it. I'm liking it. It looks really good. For those of you that have lost faith from the 7 Deadly Sins, I can say that you should for sure watch this. I think it's nice. Like, if you have time, give it a watch. So, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, Jujutsu Kaisen, what we're streaming tomorrow, the new event Lone Trail that we're gonna pump out tomorrow, plus gacha, depending on depending on certain things and how long that's going to take. And then we'll obviously have like an operator review if we do end up getting the operator, which we will. Spoilers. But of course I won't say what operator we're rolling for. And Fate Grand Order, on Sunday they are doing the live stream for the new Guda Guda event, and obviously we'll get the time for when that starts. So I can't say much on when we're streaming Fate Grand Order's Guda Guda. I would assume Monday, but depending on if we can get through the main story today, if we do get through the main story this stream and or video, there is a possibility that we will start our variety game, that being Spider-Man 2, on Monday. If not, we will probably use the Monday to obviously finish the rest of it. And then, of course, depending on if Guda Guda starts, we'll probably be pretty close to finishing Chapter 12 of Arknights, and then we'll obviously start the Guda Guda event. And of course, since that's time gated, that'll obviously probably be for like an hour to an hour and 30 minutes, because we'll only have like section 1, section 2, or however that works. And I think that's pretty much it. Just had to look over and make sure my mic's not muted. Would have had a heart attack, but no, we're capitalizing on that. We're never gonna let that happen again. I'll never forget that. That was awful. I think that's pretty much it for intros. Jujutsu Kaisen, what we're streaming tomorrow, the new Arknights event, Lone Trail, what's going to happen, possibly going to happen on Monday, 7 Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, I recommend, for the second time, in 2 different streams, and yeah, honestly, we need to get started back on, Chapter 12. Of course, when it does reach that time, that being the, I believe, 3 o'clock mark or the 4 o'clock, since daylight savings happened, of course we'll do our regular walkthrough of our factory, collecting the iron or the copper, and then getting Lungman dollars, and then we'll do our free pull of the new event, possibly pulling a new operator. Maybe we'll have an operator review, who knows. But till then, we're doing Chapter 12, Arknights Chapter 12. Chapter 12, Section 5, Brittle Steel. A reed survives the fierce gales. A reed survives the fierce gales, while a mighty oak topples. The old workers seem to know this well. Allies have greatly reduced cost limit. Need to do a refresher on the enemies. Okay, right, there's civilians, I forgot. And then spies, and then sentry, spy, master, spy. When their identity is revealed, becomes an... Okay. Okay. Chapter 12, Section 5, Brittle Steel. Map seems pretty simple. And then, of course, I don't think we have to change our lineup. Just a quick recap as far as what we do with squads. Of course, I don't know why you haven't watched part 1 of Chapter 12 if you haven't already. Of course, if you have already, you already know this, so you can kind of skip over this. When it comes to squads, we do story-based squads. So operators that we see and or are with in the story and or event, we will put in our lineup. For the empty spots, we will fill in with operators that we do need to get trust up. For example, Lin, we're at 104%. Another example, Susuro, 31%. So right now, Dagda, Indra, Amiya, Ainz, Siege, and I don't believe there's anyone else that really comes to mind. We could do a quick rundown. Kaltsit is not in her fighting mood. She's more or less not with us because she did get slashed by Theresis or Teresis. Shining is with Kaltsit. We might throw her in. I believe that's it though. Nightingale we actually haven't seen. Shining is pretty much by herself. That should be it. Yeah, I believe that's it. Okay. Section 12, Section 5, the Brittle Steel, I believe, right? Yep. Blow my nose very quickly. 1 second. Of course, I guess to recap, the person that leaked it was indeed, I don't remember if we know her name, or, sorry, not her name, his or her name. I'm pretty sure it's a he. One of the Sarkaz royal court people, or person, that, can disguise themselves as other people. For example, they disguise themselves as her name isn't Golding, that's the other person. The person that looks like a nun, that one girl with gold hair, the teacher. She was the one, or he or she was the one that disguised herself as that person and ended up leaking. She herself didn't say that, but she more or less was given documents and or messages by Golding to send to the self-salvation corps, and obviously we know that obviously she never sent them, instead leaked it to the Sarkaz. Oh, something else I forgot to mention. We will obviously be doing a opera review this stream, most likely this stream, of Morgan. a lot to do this stream, while at the same time trying to go through it quickly. But no worries, we're not rushing the story. I might be eating my words, but like I really expected to at least see us build a Steam Knight and or acquire a Steam Knight to fight the Sarkaz. I was really expecting that from chapter 11, the previous one. Currently we're on 12. Unless we are gonna build them, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like an enormous revolution, and like the Steam Knights were gonna come back. But we only got to see it in action when we were fighting it, sadly. And then again, more proof was Faust's grandmother, or grandma, either or. She showed him the facility, or not the facility, but the, I don't want to say machine, the workshop where she actually built the Steam Knights, and that was kind of almost like a hint that they were gonna do something with that. Catherine, that's her name. Ugh. Don't, careful. Don't say that. Oh, Lord. Feist, you need to remember you're the one that roped her into this. Don't immediately start saying, oh, I don't know if we can do this. Oh. What kind of answer do you want me to give you? I mean, obviously an encouraging one, but more or less she's kind of like, why would you say that to me when you kind of, you were showing that you could do it. said chopper. Your lies. Oh lord. Catherine looks at Feist with a sidelong glance before disappearing into the crowd. All around Feist, men dressed in all kinds of attire come and go. All of them are exhausted, but not a single one of them has given up. Feist knows that all those who stand here are his most trustworthy allies. This little comfort is better than nothing. As the idea crosses his mind, Feist breathes out a little and exercises a stiff arm after having been on the edge for so long. Once the mist fog that we call opportunities, luck, and other nouns disperses, what form will life take this time? Feist decides to stop speculating and to instead experience it himself. Wait, 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. 1 itty-bitty second. Actually, I should... Yeah, sorry. Excuse me. 1 second. Let me check stream. I just want to make sure things are running okay. And of course, as always, if something seems off, please let me know. Okay, we're good. Things look good. Continuing on. Suddenly, Feist feels a faint tremor. In the distance, the exit and entrance of this underground structure gradually began to close at the same time. Feist has very good eyes, and he has always been very proud of this fact. This is pretty rare in factories, where lighting is always needed for the workers to actually do anything. Yet at this very moment, he would rather not have seen what he saw so clearly. At the other end of the entrance, beyond the gap that is about to shut, he spots a few familiar silhouettes. The silhouettes flash by until the gate closes completely, and the last ray of light disappears behind its iron frame, until darkness engulfs all of them. Feist tries his best to regain his footing. He feels the taste of blood spread throughout his mouth. Okay. I'm sorry, let me... The taste of blood. He tries to swallow this blood stench, but finds himself unable to. He can't. One of his workers? His friend? Julius with the predictions. As expected of your king. But anyways. Back to the conflict at hand. I don't know if that'll cut it. You have an uncle. I mean, he could probably only cover for you specifically since you're helping and you're a relative. Yeah, Catherine is no doubt dying if they come here. There's only a rope that has been cut in the spot where Clovicia used to be. She might be older than that. I don't think she is just a little girl. Although I could be wrong. And of course, that's us fighting over there. I was gonna say, who's fighting? Just civilians versus the Sarkaz?
作戦開始。行きます。
Of course, we gotta check for spies. How do we want to start this? I have a really good position to put Fire Whistle, not Fire Watch. Fire Whistle right in that center tile, looking at the deployment points of the enemies. It seems right. We could just put Indra and Dagda on the front line. And then good. Oh, stuff isn't deploying. Okay, new enemy. Armed spy. A spy hired by a mysterious employer to sabotage their rivals while disguised as civilians. So they're the same as a spy. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought they were gonna come in deployed looking like that. So when you reveal the enemy, they'll obviously turn into that. Okay. I was confused at first. Let's get... No. Actually, that's not fine. Be good. Oh, he's giant. Okay. Should be fine for the second. She got the dodge. Almost there. Get Seuss around here. Speed up. Enemy. Should be fine. Can get extra. Looking good. Fire Whistle's napalm is so good. Oh, that's the end of that. Section 5. We need to use Lin. Elite 2, level 10, recommended. Operator level. Chapter 12, Section 6. Whose War? When the sounds of cannon fire ring in their ears, soldiers and civilians alike ponder the same question. Not as easy as the last one. The bases are more spread out. For enemies. This should be fine. I was debating on... Oh, going straight into battle again. Was debating on taking out Amiya, because Amiya doesn't seem to really be with us. I'm pretty sure she is, but... I don't know. Perfect. Speed it up. Put Dagda on the left. Indra.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
医療支援が入ります。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
Here should be nice.
聞いてるけど、私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Okay, wow, quite the get up. Some like heavy metal armor. Sarkaz Absurdist Tyrant. Can only be blocked by units with at least 3 block. First attack deals splash damage. Okay. I'm assuming this is like physical, obviously. And or just melee, not arts. Everything seems fine. You could actually put our arts dealer on the... Well, no, sorry. Here. Wait for Siege to get our DP. Slow it down. Block of 3. Indra's not getting the hit, sadly. Some decent damage. 700 damage anyway. I'd say 600 to 700 damage he did in that splash.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
We'll put Lin on the front lines.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Speed it up. Slow it down.
何？装填発射。
Get the napalm.
1、2、3、そこだ。
Dagda? Will you be fine? No.
指示はあなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
Nope.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Fire Whistle we're probably gonna have to get rid of.
どうぞご指示を。
Then we're gonna have to use Zines. Or wait. Where is he going? Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need to. Can we do anything? Actually, we could do this. There isn't any ranged people, so this should be fine.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Slow it down.
いつでも行けるよ。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
Speed up. Slow it down.
時間は待つ。投薬開始。私ならここに。こちらロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。いつでも行けるよ。ドクター。
So she's not stunned.
そろそろ私ならここに。戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
We can go like this.
聞いてるけど。
Speed up.
貴様の生死は私が決める。おい。
チェンさんの剣術があなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してち
He
ょう
has
だい。
no idea what's awaiting.
ないのか。
Actually, he survived a lot longer than I thought. I thought he'd just get insta-KO'd. With just brutal arts damage. And Dagda slicing him. Starving thug. Calm thug. I will openly admit, I will be honest with you, Avalon. The Golden Glow Operator Golden Glow, her event, I did not get to actually read it. And I know that we were introduced to the, in fake Grand Order terms, Red Saber. I know he has a name. I'm just not remembering it. But I do know that he has a red sword. We were introduced to that person. I believe this is obviously that person, given their enormous sword. Red. Red blade. Langer in misery, letting her inner general take over. Or commander. General commander. Either or. Horn turns around and faces a wave of enemies surging on her position. She smirks a little. It is high time this all came to an end. All this fleeing, the battles, and these sleepless nights. Soldiers are meant to die in war. She's hanging out with Chen. She tightens her grip on her weapon and prepares to charge. Under the dark, cloudy sky, a strange sound can be heard zooming in ever closer from afar. Am I gonna eat my words? A familiar sound, although it has been a long time since it was last heard in Londinium. It is only in their distant memories and fuzzy rumors that people can find that sound's source. I am gonna eat my words. Are we gonna get... Who is this? Is this that same knight from underground? Victoria. Well, technically I haven't eaten my words because I was expecting more, not a remnant. I thought there'd be like an entire rebellion. Shiny? I'll give it I'll give it a try. Bust the door wide open. Closure even knows too. I love closure. Wait, I'm sorry. Reread this one more time. It has to be one of those monsters has got to have infiltrated us. Wait. I think they I think this might be a wording error. One of those monsters has got to have infiltrated us again. One of those monsters has to have infiltrated us again. I don't think God needs to be in there. He fooled us again. We were too careless. We should have known sooner. Feist, are those Sarkaz who can change their faces here too? I think she's referring to the royal cart. The person that's fooling Golding. But they can't copy memories. I would imagine you can ask them something about their childhood days that you know. "20 minutes. Oh no. Closure, that's not good enough. W. old friend. I guess that, well, I don't know about old friend, but I'm sure they were well acquainted, especially since our ex-wife and or our wife was yeah, I guess you could say it. We didn't actually get more or less proof, but we can assume that she was friends with Teresa. And of course, if she's friends with Teresa, then she would obviously come into contact with Therasis or Teresis. Monster. I think I might have said this before, but I was already surprised that there was more people, more members in the Glasgow gang, or Glasgow gang. No, I need to stick with it. Glasgow gang. I would be devastated if there was even more members in the Glasgow gang. So they have here. So they have Siege, aka Vina, who is the leader of the Glasgow gang. So there's Siege, Indra, Morgan, Dagda, Delphine, the new person that we're introduced with that's currently on the screen, Baird, Cador, I'm missing one, I think. Siege, Indra, Morgan, Dagda. I'm missing someone. I don't know who. But that's I think 6 or 7 members. Well, they're more or less seeing what's going to happen, what their next move is. They're waiting to see just how the Sarkaz is going to go about things. McLaren. Wait, is she holding a weapon? Hold on. Is she... Does it not have a sheath? Is she just holding it by the blade? It looks like a sword. I don't think it even has a sheath, unless it's like just really interesting. Oh. Narrator time. An untimely growl that signifies hunger can suddenly be heard, shattering the easygoing atmosphere that the two finally managed to build, not were. It's no one's, it's only the Sarkaz. A small, broken stir as well as the clanging of multiple cans can be heard from the shadows. He's an author, right? Oh.
撤退する前に消火活動に付き合ってよ。
Yeah, we should put out your fires that you started with your napalm shells. Okay, a challenging fight, I assume. Chapter 12, Section 7, Discourse of Life and Death. Do not forget that while we debate the ultimate proposition of life and death, there is another group struggling between life and death and providing evidence for our arguments. Always have greatly reduced cost limit, new enemy possibly. I'd say it's much more simpler because there's only one exit, but because there's a three-way going, this is harder. harder to manage. Amiya hasn't been with us, so I am probably gonna switch her out. Well, I will switch her out. Actually, I think I might know someone. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. We're switching her out. I know you're wondering why is my W at level 1. There's a decent amount of questionable people I have at level 1 still, and or under leveled specifically. I'm sure I have another person that is down here somewhere that is probably gonna shock people. Unless no, I guess it's only her really. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can explain. So Mountain and Gnosis, they cost a lot. I will just leave it at that. Avalon does not have enough battle records to supply each and every operator. As you can see, I have a lot of people that need to level up. Yeah, it's hard. It is actually unironically hard to get battle records. Even when it comes to the factory and setting the factory to battle records only, even then it is still actually very hard, to be honest. And I even do have the monthly, I forgot what it's called. It's the monthly Originite, where it grants you every day you're granted, like, I believe 200 Arundum. Or sorry, no, not Originite. When you buy it, it's like $4.99. When you buy it, it grants you 6 Originite, I believe. And then every day for that month, you'll gain 200 times Arundum. Plus the Sanity, which does help with doing well, basically any battle mode, but specifically battle records. But even then it is still very hard, because like I literally grind out battle records, and this is like as much as I can produce. So as far as like just leveling up people, I have to be very specific. And then like with the upcoming events, which I don't know if I'm going to be gachaing for a new person that's coming out, whoever they may be, just unforeseen things and predicting things. I do have her at potential too, surprisingly. We'll promote her, of course. King of Hearts, Jack in the Box, immediately launches a grenade. No, I will not be doing an operator review. We have little time to be doing that. Immediately launches a grenade, dealing 230% attack as physical damage to all enemies hit and stunning them for 1.5 seconds. That's okay, but I'm most likely looking at Jack in the Box. The next attack buries a mine, lasts for 120 seconds, and a deployable tile within this unit's attack range. The mine will detonate when an enemy passes by it, dealing 190% of physical damage to all nearby enemies and stunning them for 1.4 seconds. Of course, it is increased to 1.8 seconds. I've had my eye on Jack in the Box for a long time. I could be wrong, and maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places, but I feel in the support category with people recommending their own W and or gameplays, or I guess, well, I shouldn't say gameplays, but more or less when people do stages, I am pretty surprised no one uses Jack in the Box. Well, not as often, but then again, when I think about it, I've never seen anyone use Jack in the Box. I feel this is a very underrated skill to have, especially if you have operators that can boost the SP of it and constantly keep sending out bombs, which are literal stuns, while at the same time doing damage. Talent, Ambush, after remaining deployed for 10 seconds, obtains 40% physical and arts dodge, very good, and is less likely to be targeted by enemies, very good. And of course, insult to injury, I'm curious as to what that is, but that'll have to be another time. We'll get her to 60. 701 damage. Good. Yeah, good enough. And we'll use skill 2. No battle this time. Not for the moment. This gutless man suddenly pulls out something and brandishes it in air. It's a fountain pen, and even in the dark you can tell clearly just how fancy it's decorated. He's a scholar of heraldry, claims he could be the next fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Science. Maybe that's the pen from which all sorts of marvelous criticisms used to flow. But now it's just a pathetic, utterly shameful weapon, clutched in a trembling hand. With a clatter, a can falls out from his coat, which he hastily stoops to pick back up and hide again under his layers. A firearm? I'll take. I'll take it. I am one for antiques. And or personal use. Oh, I'm sorry. It's narrator. Narrator not doing his job. Specifically King Julius. The man trembles and shakes harder and harder until finally his legs give out and he's kneeling on the floor. He's probably never begged someone like this in all his life. He's acting a comedic sight. He grips his overcoat with white knuckles so tight the place where he hides the can bulges out. It's like a weeping tumor parasiting off his body, or an unborn child more loved than it ever know. The timid man hurries to leave, stumbling, hesitating, like he doesn't believe this boxing gym owner / gang member would let him go so easy. Delphine stares daggers at him. He turned his head, and subconsciously he feels about himself. He doesn't have a thing on him. Notes and coins are worse than useless in Norport these days, to boot. He grinds his teeth, drops down and leaves that gussied up pen of his on the floor, then immediately turns and legs it into the darkness. Byard picks up the fountain pen and with no comment stows it in her pocket. Oops, they inserted a wrong word. All you've got to do is watch those Victorian guys. Don't cross the blockade line. If anyone makes trouble, you kill him. To your own people? Okay. Unless that's sarcasm. A new character. Elderly Sarkaz. Okay, picking up with Logos. Yeah, so once again, such witchery has no purchase against parentheses us. This isn't one person. So I'm curious if this is... This is a weird one, because we'll say Dama, just to make it short and easy, instead of just saying Damasti every time. Is Dama just multiple people? Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm curious if these... So, Dama is a singular person, but all these other Damas are just clones. Or... all these other so-called clones are actually Dama. But then again, that does that does sound the same. I don't know, this is a weird one. We'll have to wait to actually get an answer, but if we even get an answer. Okay, picking up with the... I don't want to say hitman, but the agent of the Duke of Castor, whose name is escaping me. Trilby Asher. Hope you don't turn them on us. The airship. Sounds good. Discourse of
必
life
要
and
な
death.
手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
We can go like
あ
this.
まり気張る必要はなさそうだ。この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
That'd be interesting, actually. Let's do
この
this.
身が口の鍵。
We'll have Indra and
戦い
Dagda on
続ける。
top.
よっしゃ。この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
Indra will bring down the defense. Dagda will
None.
constantly keep triggering her talent upon the defeated enemies, increasing her attack power, while at the same
None.
time... Yeah, basically
こ
increasing
の巻き
everything.
狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
We don't need to play signs. We'll be fine. Go like this.
配置完了。
Speed up. Gonna put fire whistle. Or not.
この野郎
Go like this.
面倒だな。
Okay, here we go. Like this.
オッシュ位置につきました。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。そろそろ私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。
We can go like this.
恐怖が隠せない。
And actually deploy her.
誰を餌にするか決まった。 山高く道と
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Speed up.
あま
And
り
get
待たせない
Red
で
Lines, that's fine. Get Susra for the heals.
怪我人はいない。
Stunner.
何
Forgot
を
to
ビ
turn
ビ
it
って
off.
やがる。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
い
You
つ
can
でも行
actually
ける
get
よ、
rid of
ドク
her.
ター。
Put W,
そろそろ
show
私
off
の出番。
her
今日は
second
ご機
skill,
嫌
which is
斜
going
め
to
な
be
の。
very useful.
ついてないわね。
Slow it down.
3、1。
That's going to be a problem. Might actually want to get rid of that. Where I need to put Lynn here.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
さあ、クイズよ。
Interesting.
このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょう
Oh,
か。
because I wasn't even paying attention. She placed her bomb on the right tile, that or well, top tile technically. That's right above her. He should be doing a
貴様
lap.
の生死は
Yeah.
私が決める。
何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。私ならここに。
お？
I'm gonna get rid of her. Curious if this will be enough.
指示は結構よ。
Now would be a good
あ
time.
なたを逃
Actually.
がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの？残
Oh
念。
wait, what? I'm not paying attention. Oh, someone didn't get checked. I think that's what happened. I'm not paying attention.
負傷者を搬送。緊急手術を。骨髄輸液の準備もお願いします。
Well, since we know what's gonna happen, we can play this a lot better. Or, well, plan it out better. Okay.
ドローンスタンバイ。ドクター、私が偵察に出ようか？
We can do the same thing, to be honest.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
面倒だな。
この身が口
Same
の
thing as
鍵。
last time.
戦い続け。
We just have to pay attention
と
more.
っととこの茶番。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
I don't even think I have to put out a healer. It's just taking up space, to be honest.
無駄だ！貴様の生死は私が決める。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュでき
Come
ない。
on. Where is she?
誰を餌にするか決まった。
We'll be in time. No.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Do this. Slow it
こ
down.
の巻き狩りに
すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
Did we time it? No. Yeah, we did. But it's not enough.
準備万全です。
Oof.
ポッシュ1に。
何をビビってやがる。
Does she have
どうぞ
enough?
ご指示を。
784.
こちらロックロック。
No.
敵の行動ルートは医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Speed up.
何？火をつけて場を。
無駄
Slow
だ。
down.
戦場に出たからだ。
The napalm. We can actually do this. This would
今
be
日は
nice.
ご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。
Good.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Put the napalm in.
あまり
Get rid
待
of
たせないで。
vines.
何をビビってやがる。
医療支援が入ります。
I hope these are allies. We might actually get our answer.
踏んで
Nope,
みたら。
that's an enemy. Yep.
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Okay, that is interesting. Okay. Sorry, we failed.
私がここで食い止めるから
Not this time,
ドクターは早く逃げて。
so last stream I mentioned
私なら大丈夫。どうなろうとも持久軍に入るときに覚悟は決めてるから。
Rock, we know. You're looking fine. Last stream, I mentioned that I was curious as to these spies when you inspect them. If you haven't fully inspected them, and they go through the exit point, will it immediately take a... Will we take a hit because we didn't thoroughly inspect them, or because they are actually an ally and we didn't actually get to find out if they just so happen to be an ally if we did inspect them? If it won't take a hit. an interesting enough, which I thought it would have. I thought they would have triggered the hit or HP decrease. So as far as specific people actually being allies, if you can actually figure out who is actually the ally, even without inspecting them, they won't trigger it, which is pretty interesting. It makes things actually a lot easier and you can plan out things. Vigil has failed me time and time again, especially for a 6-star operator. To a point where I actually question why he's so bad. I know I don't have him fully leveled up. I'm curious as to actually what his skill 3 is, but Lord, he has actually failed me time and time again. To a point where it's actually pretty questionable. And then I go like this.
Okay.
Slow it down.
こちらロックロック。敵のこちらロックロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。準備完了。何をビビってやる。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
やるな。覚えてろよ。
It's a mixture of me being lazy and not paying attention, expecting my operators to do what I would think they were supposed to do. The deployment cost is actually starting to piss me off where I don't understand why it's not going up. Unit limit 8. I'm sure. Okay. We're ending this now. We're focusing.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
解明した。よ
っしゃ、俺の番だ。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
ロック18。
この巻
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。何をビビってやがる。
Is it the civilians that are actually doing it? Yeah, it is. That's irritating.
いつでもいけるよ。ロック18号。最大出力。ポッシュ。1に。
お前の命も終わりだ。
聞いてる。誰を餌にするか決まった。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
どうすればいいかくらい分かる。私に命令しないで。あまり待たせないで。背後の盾には気をつけること
な。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
One enemy. Get W. Like
今
this.
日はご機
Just to
嫌
be safe.
斜めなの。ついてないわね。
この巻き狩りには
足を上げない方がいい
We'll pop
わ。
Lin in just a second. Slow it down.
指示は結構よ。
Now.
砕け散れ。何？燃えろ。
この野郎。
Interesting. Okay.
足元を見てみなさい。
Just in case it was an enemy, sadly.
さあクイズよ。
このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。お
Rift Siege. Get our healer in.
医療支援が入ります。
3、1、パーン。
山高く打ち通し。皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
もたもたして、お前の命も終わりだ。
Alright, she got the hit him. That's fine.
怪我人はいない。
Speed up.
準備万全。私を待ってる人たちがいる。
心配しないでくだ
Slow
さい。
down.
すぐに薬効が現れます。
Alright, we're good.
足を上げない
Look
方
at all
がい
these
いわ。
bombs.
はいはい、せかさないで。戦場は差し掛かったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しない。
死傷者ゼロの大勝利だね。
There you go.
ドクター、もしあの時も君がいたら
Definitely a total
結果
victory.
は変わってたかな。
Definitely rock rock. Just stay looking fine as we do this tutorial or see what we earned. Okay. The proof of science. Tutorial Devil's Temptation. After 3 days without food, the devil gave the starving man a poisonous apple. Can the temptation to gorge himself overcome his fear of immediate death? Allies have greatly reduced cost limit, roadside emergency reserves. When destroyed, grants a certain amount of DP and cost limit. I'm assuming on the 3 tiles on the bottom left. Blazing Katana.
一気に型をつける。ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
Yeah, roadside
貴様の
emergency
生死は
reserves.
私が決める。
Younger crews. What is she doing here in the war? Speed up.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Okay, first go.
ここだよ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Should
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと遠く。
貴様の生死
slow
は
down,
私が決める。
speed up.
戦場は大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
私が振りまく血で大盛り上がり間違いなし。感染者の権利は感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
Okay. Chapter 12, Section 8, Reunion Under Fire. Reunions are not always accompanied by flowers. Then same stuff, reserves, 3 enemies. Using our sanity reserves. Is he at max? We'll do this really quickly.
Products received.
Need 3.
Products received.
But then again, I guess we could throw 3 extra.
Products received.
Just to have leftovers.
俺たちの協力関係も実を結んだようだな、ドクター。優秀な構成員ならば、最終目標のためには全てを裏切ることも厭わないものだが、俺はそうならないと約束しよう。お前はその誠実さで俺の忠誠を勝ち取ったんだ。
I don't know if it's been productive. Depending on what your skill 3 is, I would say maybe. Oh. Future coming. Time shall judge me. Check out another time. Skill 3. How big of a difference is he? Gradually generates 11 DP over the skill duration, 15-second duration. And causes attacks to hit 3 times. When Vigil or the Wolfpack deal damage to a unit blocked by the Wolfpack, they deal an additional 30% of attack. Vigil's attack is arts damage. Okay. Additional 30% arts damage. That's what I'm looking at. The arts. Of course, level them up just a tiny bit. Throw in a little bit of blues. Then throw in some greens. Get him to 35. That's all you're getting. Dog.
もし俺がこの場にいれば手っ取り早く終わっていいだろう。まずは俺が動くに値する作戦か見せてもらおう。
Straight into the fight. Okay. Let's see what you can do, Vigil.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
Pause it. How are we doing this? Okay, I think I know.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
This should be fun.
手早く片付けるぞ。
Speed up. Throw Indra here. Well, actually, yeah, that should be good. Throw Dagger.
手早くとっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Slow it down. I guess that would be good. No. I'm thinking of how I want to position people.
攻撃の許可が下りました。
Speed up.
ビクトリアのために。配置完了。
Actually,
いつでも行けるよ、
well, no,
ド
never
ク
mind.
タ
I'll
ー。
take that back.
そろそろ私の出番？まだ考えているんですか？
Oh, new enemy. Sarkaz Absurdist Operative. Attacks reduce costs when carrying ammo. Max ammo 3. Interesting.
こちらロックロック。
We have
もう
shares.
目の前で
Speed up.
仲間は死なせない。
Slow it down.
こちらロックロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
580. We should have like 21 health left. Slow it down.
いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。
Oh wow.
そろそろ
Okay,
私
no.
の出番？
Whatever.
手早くいくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
This actually contradicts where I want to put W now. And how I want things to go.
戦士の意志は
Go with
皆
this.
等しく尊重に値する。恐怖は隠せないわ。
Interesting, that blocked him for some reason.
聞いてるか。
Okay, break it.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
No. Oh, this is a little weird. Here, how much
す
damage
ぐ
is
に
this?
立ち去れば見なかったことにできる。
3、2、1。
Okay, I did half.
一気に
Like this
型を
to
つける。
distract, I guess.
戦士の意志は皆
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぜ。
And I
今
should-
日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。
ビクトリアのために。
医者ならここに。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
Speed up. Slow down.
出発。耳を貸さないつもりなら
戦場医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。
戦士の意志は皆等しく尊重に値。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Oh, here we go.
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Okay, here's here's Almia. Finally taking an appearance. Or finally taking the time to say something. Reunion. Stay productive. Will do. Amiya, don't look. Is it like a... Is it someone's body part? Do we need to bring you home? Would you like to call an Uber? In the middle of war. Readying Molotovs? Oh my god. Okay. Battle stations. After a violent collapse, any rebuild demands great care. Beard. She's got a switchblade. Gosh, I wish I did. Oh, I feel so ashamed for not doing the event. It wasn't that I didn't do the event, I just didn't get to read the story in time because I didn't realize I shouldn't say time limit, but the duration of the event, how long it went. I don't know if I don't believe we've actually made contact with Red. I believe that was mostly just Golden Glow and her name starts with a Q, I'm forgetting. The person. What's the, gosh, what, I'm forgetting so much. What's the animal's name? I think it starts with a serval. I would imagine that's to Manfred and not the, assuming he's like the top dog mercenary, Sarkaz soldier. Aye aye, sir. Paying no heed to the Sarkaz soldier's report, Manfred walks over to the foot of the blockade zone's wall, gazing far off at the buildings within. Manfred throws an indifferent glance at the young mercenary girl, her breaths bound tight by nerves, daring only to stare at the tips of her own shoes. As the two argue, Siege and Baird look on, then make brief eye contact, and break into laughter, shaking their heads. If you overlook the sealed-up entrance, the boarded-up windows, and the weariness in their expressions, it might all seem like nothing's changed. But everyone knows deep inside, we haven't changed is self-consolation at most, a kind of illusion. Every minute and second that's ever passed has left an unquestionable mark on them. We have supplies, I'm sure. Given that we're literally giving out food to infected and or citizens. Don't call her Bunny that.
綺麗に片付いたわね。これなら誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう。
It's time.
変わりないわね。
Time for our daily rundown. Or our daily walkthrough. Actually, no, sorry. Daily walk, that is. 1,000? Okay. 1K. New skin. Orchid. Bloodline of Combat Collection Twines of Time. Orchid finally completed her design after several torturous nights. She stroked the delicate stitches on it, quietly praying for life. What others do we have? 200 random, another 200, so 400. We'll do the
この
daily
角で
base
家具
walk.
を倒してしまわないよう気をつけますね。
Resources received.
I think that's actually I don't even know who that is. Who was that, I wonder? Hold on. No. It's not the cats, I know that.
Oh!
Okay. Basis system. Looking good. Office. Looking fine. Okay.
変わりないわね。
Do our recruits really quick. And then we'll do our free headhunt. Off of the
薬草
servant.
師のミルだと言います。
Or not servant banner, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm thinking fake grand order. Off of the Lone Trails event
訓練生と
banner.
してここで勉強させていただきます。
ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここ
Reroll 9. Another 9. Another 9. Okay. Free roll. Nope.
ラバ
Ugh.
術師だ。
Lava.
暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに
Okay. Do a quick yawn. Go back to the story. Chapter 12, Section 9. Years of Passion. No matter how I look at them, something about these old clothes seems off. Did someone wash them for me? Same as before. The conditions. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Should be fine. Was Dagda around during this time? I'm curious, because this was 5 years ago, or it's been 5 years for Vina. Maybe Dagda, maybe this is her first time looking around, or being at this place. Yeah, this is her first time. Confirming off of this. All that alcohol and booze on the table. Part of the King's Chronicle. We don't even know if the sword can actually do something of that feat. Unless there's more to it than what the actual legend says, or what people say. Who's to say that the sword itself isn't a key to something? Of course, I don't know what that something is. Siege huddles up on the sofa. She used to spend countless nights here. Every inch of it feels as familiar as ever. She still remembers how they picked up this couch at the flea market all those years ago. The four of them breaking their backs to carry the bloody piece of tat all the way to the gym's upstairs. She reckoned it pretty wide back then, but soon enough she was resting her feet on the armrest just to fit. In the dark, Siege's hand brushes over the sofa, feeling each nook and cranny. Here's the gash left from when Hannah was practicing with her knife. 3 whole days she felt guilty about that. Morgan spilled a whole bottle of drink here. She bought a tin of awful cleaning stuff to treat the stain, and it got worse the more she tried. The whole patch is still smooth as a baby's bottom to this day. Baird put the iron down here and forgot about it, nearly burned the whole room down. She used to believe these days would never change. She used to be sure these days would never change. This is their Glasgow gang, their neighborhood, their stomping grounds, their home. It's true, she's back. But deep inside, she's not one bit happy. That memoir of Morgan's crosses her mind again. The legendary Vina and her legendary mates. Siege gently touches the size of King's, resting by her side. As ice cold as it ever was. Leader, hero, king. King of the siege, Vina. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Her old clothing? Yeah, her old getup. Okay, someone new. If I had to assume, the thing that's in the background, I think, if I had to guess, that's the ship that the Sarkaz shot at and destroyed. Or, well, I shouldn't say destroyed, but tore an enormous hole through. I would imagine, right? What is it, Lady Ermengarde? Is it Ermengarde or Ermengarde? Don't call me lady. Okay, she's a lich. With an enormous hat on. Okay, so it was the ship that got shot. Why would my tutor have had a feline friend for so long? Interesting. Morning. And of course, a good morning to Avalon, to all of you. Okay. It's been days. As far as we know. Oh, Sorry. Exit all. Years of Passion. Chapter 12, Section 9.
私は好き勝手ドンパチするから、あんたたちも好きにして。
逃げるがいい。死ぬよりは腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうからな。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。手早く片付けるぞ。
No, this should be fine. We can actually get somewhat creative with this. We could actually do this, maybe.
解明した。
Because she only has
それは
block
命令
1.
か？
She'll easily go through to Indra. Or, well, they will. Whoever.
手早くこの巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
Sarkaz Absurdus operative. We've already been introduced to. This should be good. Great spot. We gotta get a healer in. Speed up. And get extra healer.
医療支援が入ります。ビクトリアのために。
Slow it down. We could actually put here, or put Lin
あの
here
人たちは
to
ここに
distract
負
a
剣
little
を
bit.
用いずとも貴様らなどこの一発はプレゼントだよ。
手早くいくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
私ならここに。
Could actually put W over here. We get
指
her
示
in
は
time.
砕け散れ。
Speed it up.
戦士の意志は
Slow it down.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。
Oh boy. Like this.
隠せないわ。
He's just staying there for some reason.
3、1。はあ。
Great stuns, by the way.
あまり待たせないで。
Good.
山高く道通し。皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけて。
どうぞご指示。装填発射。ビクトリアのために。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Speed up just tiny bit. Trigger the stun.
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆
Might
弾
get
でしょ
trigger
う
the
か。
stun for some reason.
準備は耳を貸さないつもりなら
Big damage. Beautiful damage.
指示は結構よ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。
Slow down.
ないの。
We gotta watch this top spy that's invisible.
時間投薬開始。3、1、は
分かってるわ。
Yeah, I see
面
this
倒
person
だ。
right
何をビビってやがる。
いつでもおっとてこの茶番劇を。
ありくってたら余計な。
すぐに立ち去
This
れ
might
ば見な
reach.
かったことにできるけど。
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
吉報を届けられて何よりですが、こういった争い事は極力避けたいものですね。
Looking good. Chapter 12, Section 10. Broadcast hotline is busy. Busy. Broadcast hotline is busy. There we go. You are standing right here. How come your voice is in the broadcast? A traitor? Among Us? Maybe? Sus? Interesting layout. Same old, same old. Surely there's a story after this, right?
医療チームの皆さん、
Oh,
準備はいいですか？
Sarkaz absurdist
作戦開始後も
splitcaster.
フローに従って行動してくださいね。
When HP is below half, creates a clone at their location. A decoy? Or maybe like an actual person that deals damage.
逃げるがいい。死ぬよりは腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうからな。
What's the
想定外
range?
の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Speed up. Big damage from him. Okay. That actually hurts.
一気に
Interesting.
型をつける。
手早くこの巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
Come on. Still alive. Get the DP at least. We're not gonna get it. Is he gonna kill in time? Nope. And we can burn.
解明した。
Speed up. No.
ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。
Slow down.
よっしゃ、俺の番だ。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
Oh boy.
聞い
There
て
we
る
go. Okay.
どうすればいいかく
I
らい分
forget.
か
It
る。
doesn't stun. I'm expecting her to stun and it binds. That's actually my fault.
手早くおっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
無駄だ。
Okay, you got the kill.
あまり待たせない。
攻撃の許可が下りました。
So it does create a clone that doesn't attack.
戦士の意志は
Speed up.
皆等しく尊重に値する。
Okay, she's dead. Whatever.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
We gotta get siege up.
一気に型をつける。
いつでもお前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
私ならここに。準備はできたか？
No, she's dead. Ugh. How annoying.
足元を見てください。あまり待たせないで。戦場は戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Great timing. I was gonna take her out, but
いつでも動ける。
no, the reserves. Maybe they're allies? Nope. Of course not. Why would they be?
やるな。覚えてろよ。
Give you an option, just kill the spies anyways. Well, technically they wouldn't be spies if there isn't any. Just attack anyone and everyone. A wonderful option.
私は好き勝手ドンパチするから、あんたたちも好きにして。みんなまずは隠れといて。火がついてから行動開始ね。
More or less have an idea
あまり
as
気張る
to
必
how
要
to
は
go
なさ
about
そうだ。
this. A lot better idea.
面倒だな。この身の口にどけ。
手早くお前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
攻撃の許可が下りました。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。怪我人はいない。まだか。投薬開始。
すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど、お前の命も終わりだ。
Interesting. Okay.
私ならここに。
いつでも動ける。いつでも。この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
Go like this.
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Where is he? Come on. Here you go.
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまり待たせないで。ロック18号、よかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
Good.
出発できます。
It's not long enough.
準備万全です。
こちらロック。
Save it.
敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。こちらロック。ロック18
Made a
号、
mistake.
最大出力。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
手早く片付けるぞ。
Save it again.
何をビビってやがる。
いつでも行けるよ、
そう
ドクター。私ならここに。時間は投薬開始。装填発射。どうぞご指示を。
Come on. Spy needs to show themselves. Ugh. Okay.
いつでも動ける。
It's fine.
手早くお前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
じゃあ、あの人たち
Get the stun.
をここに埋葬して。
戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
The last two.
なんで。
出発できます。
Don't have enough in reserves for some reason.
一気に型をつける。
分かってるわ。一線を越えたら
もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
Speed up.
どけ。
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Much better. There's the story. Okay, making their way to the ship. God, can you imagine, like, they're probably like, I would imagine they're in the back seat, but if they're like driving a truck, can you imagine being in the, what do you call it, the bed of the truck on that steel, just bumping your head up and down off the crater, or going down the crater? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to make of it. No comment. No comment from the king. It'll be an invitation. The dukes need to know about this. If none act, it gives any other dukes fodder against them. When the crown's vacant, everyone will want to be airtight. letting everyone know hope still exists, for example. Join Rhodes Island. I guess that's your last option. Join Rhodes Island. We'll take you. Through the boarded-up window, all that can be seen is still live smoke. Then hollering and cursing, coupled with crying and begging, the sort of thing they've had to tune out these days, blind eye, deaf ear. But this time, it's not brief clamor from a dingy alleyway. It's not following nervousness or hesitation or any attempt at cover or disguise. Within the smoke, a luggage trolley nonchalantly rolls down the street, very well the previous property of some inn. Past life of conveying suitcases big and small, belonging to guests from all corners. Now, pushed out amidst the dust by explosions' aftermath, it becomes the focal point where everyone's gazes gather, the target of all ardent desires. Atop the trolley is a stack of supplies full to bursting. Box upon box of tin cans, clean water, rations rough yet oh so sweet. Her voice fails and falters. She finds herself unable to avert her eyes. The crowds are quarreling, ripping, and tearing. The luggage freewheeling from one group's hands to another. People fall, climb back up, throw themselves at their mountain of hopes, each with a wish to get their share from it. But most end up empty-handed. Bayard notices a silhouette slip past her. Siege's hammer smashes fiercely against the ground, the turbulence blowing away, the dust and stench of blood throughout the street. She takes in the people before her, and they give her death stares back. Oh, does he not even know?
I was
gonna say, I wonder if like everyone in the vicinity would stop to just stare at her, realizing that she's Alexandrina, aka Vina. Story time. Chapter 12, Section 11, Ticking Clock. Given the same amount of time, the knowledge that each man can obtain is never equal. Picking up with Logos and whoever her name is. Damasti Cluster. No. We have too many elites among us to let that happen. W couldn't take us on. Especially with Ainz there. There goes the music. A duke. She isn't aware of the Sarkaz officially starting that war. I understand what Kaltzit's saying and why it's important to tell W while W doesn't understand. It's because W, while being a Sarkaz, doesn't care about the Sarkaz history, doesn't care about history in general. She doesn't care about anything. That's why she's the perfect candidate. She isn't someone that's biased, someone that already hates the Sarkaz, someone that already lives with the Sarkaz as far as their ideology, as far as being the original conquerors. There is no bias. She has no lenience with anyone. That's why she's the perfect candidate, because she can most likely find the correct answer to all of this without thinking like, oh, I lean towards this side more. No, she can most likely find that answer, compared to someone that already has somewhat of a bias. Like if we were to use Kaltzit, for example, obviously she kind of, I wouldn't say despises Sarkaz, but she already literally killed the Sarkaz once, and or still already has that fear, while W doesn't have any fear of anyone. So she is like the perfect candidate for this to answer specifically. Oh, pretty basic. Okay. What a great map. Chapter 12, Section 12. Hats off. 1 second. The loyal subjects are saluting before the king's procession. No supplies. very quickly. 1 second. White uniform. Percival. We just want to talk to you. I'm not the only hooded person. I mean, you should have seen the agent that was with us earlier. Ashlyn. Gosh, what's his name? Arslan Trilby? Or Trilby? Ashlyn, I think? What's his name? We also have some attractive proposals for both of you. Birdies. The hotel. Call of Duty Zombies came to mind immediately looking at this background. I'm not sure why. Paprika, okay. Do you know a mercenary by that name, Hines? I remember now, she let Catherine go. Well, what else is there? Four hours. Windermere? You'll want to leave here too. Don't worry, we're still cooperating with him. You should have a good chat with Miss Delphine. This is concerning Rhodes Island's future. Okay, if the Dukes wouldn't care, or, well, specifically the Duke of Windermere, if the Dukes don't care, they're gonna want to care now, knowing that there's a Windermere here. You want a chair, sir? Ashland, okay, Trilby Asher. I thought it was Ashland. Are we gonna fight him? Hats off.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
I'm excited.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
一気に型をつける。
Think of what I want to do.
手早くいくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Slow it down. How much will we gain back? 2. This should be nice.
医療支援が入ります。恐怖は隠せない。誰を餌にするか決まった？
どけ。
Good.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Then W,
私に命令しない。
you can do that.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。
まだ考えているんですか？
Making sure there isn't a range increase at all.
踏んでみたら？
いつでもこの巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
医者ならここに、ここだよ。3、1、は
ー Okay. Shadowing Trilby Asher. After several attacks, moves towards the next checkpoint for the next attack. The next checkpoint. There's multiple, so this isn't like a boss in a way. Moves towards the next checkpoint. We'll have to see.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Put her on the front line.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Get the stun off.
さあクイズよ。このジャガイモは爆弾でしょうか？
Actually, he would be nice. Yeah, perfect.
皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
砕け散れ。3、1。
It's not even stunning him. Interesting.
いつでも動ける。とっととこの茶番劇。
戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
誰かが気づく前に
Big damage.
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。どうすればいいかくらい分かってあまり待たせないで。
She's gonna die. There's no way.
出発できます。
And
私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
踏んでみたら？
okay, he's melee only, surprisingly.
さあクイズよ。このジャガイモは爆弾でしょうか？
Get some
ボッ
napalm
シュ
though.
位置につきました。
Or they're gonna keep moving, never mind.
何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの。ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。時間は待ってくれませんよ。
すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
Right now.
誰かの気づ
その言葉はしっかり多量の薬剤を想定しました。
Beautiful.
使用開始。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
あまり待たせないで。
この身が
Here.
口に戦い続ける。ロック18号、最大出力。戦士の意志は皆等しく尊重に値する。足を上げない方がいいわ。
I'll save it. Wait for the next row to come in.
出発できます。
踏んでみたら？ビクトリアのために。こちらロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
出発。すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
いつでもとっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
撤退する前に
Nice.
消火活動に付き合ってよ。
Okay. I don't think we actually got to see that in action. The moves towards the next checkpoint for the next attack. I'm sure he'll come up a lot more when it comes to the harder difficulty, that being the adverse, I'm sure. But for now, he seems fine. Chapter 12, Section 13, Against the Light. No one can proclaim themselves able to bear the responsibility of the country's future. And then roadside emergency reserves are there. Some characters cannot be deployed in this stage. Lines, okay. Same old, that's fine. Okay, just straight into it.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。
Okay, she has her first skill on. The next attack deals 80% attack as arch damage to the target every second for 3 seconds. Does not
道を開けて
stack.
もらいましょうか。
Okay, we can play some
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
perfect map, by the way, for what's her face? W. Clear her. We gotta get rid of that. And then this.
解明した。戦場に出たからには死ぬ。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Go with this.
ロック18号アタックシーケンス起動。
Speed up. Actually, I forget the civilians do that, don't they?
いつでも行けるよドクタ
I
ー。
guess we don't have to
そ
do
ろそろ
that.
私の出番。
足元
No,
を
we
見て
don't.
み
Oh,
なさい。
I'm so stupid. Okay.
今日はご機嫌なの。
Here we
つ
go.
いてないわね。
Alright, there's more trophy
さあクイ
ashes.
ズよ。こ
Stronger
のじゃがいもは
crossbowmen,
爆
whatever
弾
their
でしょ
name
う
is.
か。医療支援が入ります。
何をビビってやがる。
手早くとっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
I'm not sure Indra will survive. Maybe the dodge? Maybe?
恐怖は隠せないわ。
She's
さあク
surviving
イズ
somewhat.
よ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
Stuns are coming. Okay, we saw it.
一気に
Get the
型を
block
つける。
before he destroys it.
誰かが気づくまで
投薬開始。
It didn't land the stun.
準備はできたか。
No. How do we go about this?
準備完了。3、1、パーン。
I want to take it slow.
私ならその言葉をしっかり聞いて。
Stuns.
手早くいくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Wait to bring anyone out.
何？
Napalm strike.
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。何？
Can't manually do
火
it.
をつけて場を温めてほしいよ。
Same thing.
誰かが気づく前に
We could play her up here for just extra
影に
damage.
沈む。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Look at all these bombs. Sadly, that
い
triggers
つでも行けるよ。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
big damage.
錆びれた山も砂ぼ
足を上げない方がいいわ。多量の薬剤を装填しました。使用開始します。
無駄だ。
That's irritating.
私ならその言葉はしっかり聞いて。踏んでみたら。
準備万全です。
一気に型をつける。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
誰かが気づく前にあなた
Napalm.
この一発はプレゼントだよ。
Indra's hanging in there
足を上げ
somehow.
ない方がいいわ。
絶望の匂いならカムフラージュできないわ。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Okay, Trilby Asher's up here for some reason. Interestingly.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に
Okay,
沈めて
he's doing a loop around. Good.
足を上げない方がいいわ。なん
I want to get rid of Dagda. I want to save her for another spot.
指示は結構よ。あなたを逃がすような条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの？残念ね。3、1。
These are hard spots to get in. With all these ranged people. I gotta wait for Lynn to take him out.
恐怖は隠せない
Right now.
いつでもとっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぜ。
踏んでみたら？何？
About to come up.
火を
Come
つけ
on.
て場を温めてほしいの？燃えろ！
It's not enough.
何をビビってやがる。
手早く片付けるぜ。
今回の戦術は敵を粉々に吹き飛ばす。
Okay, she does have a block of 2.
錆びれた山。
絶望の匂いならカムフラー
Got
ジュ
rid
で
of
きない
one. Wind chimes coming in clutch.
もたもたしてんじゃねえぞ。
指示は結構よ。
Very
手
good.
早く片付けるぜ。
Wind
出発できま
chimes.
す。
That damage.
Mission
Oh, that was beautiful. She was, my fault on her positioning. Wind chimes was not in the greatest of positions at the start of the game, but she came in pretty clutch at the last. But then again, I gave her orders too, so in reality, I'm the best. But nonetheless, that's our girl. That's our bull. Two royals in the family. They're both dead? Someone's been living in a cold world. People trying to out others, gaining favors. That's surprising coming from Siege. Siege talking about Ainz like that. And I think they were like... Well, I shouldn't say they were like, but more or less Siege having that much information on Ainz. Siege runs a light hand over the sides of King's Iron side. The blade is still ice cold as ever. Gawain. There he is again. Do I like my job? There is beautiful women as far as I can see. as far as I can see, over the hills. Yeah, I like my job. There's beautiful husbands and women, wives. No, but in reality, Doctor of Rhodes Island, do you like your job? In a serious sense, I don't have a answer to that, really. I do have an answer, and that answer is yes and no. It's more or less something that I have to do. Oh wait, what the? Oh, thank God. Okay, that's why I meant to pick. When I picked that, my eyes were looking up when I picked that. But that's why I wanted to pick. No, as I was saying, it's something that I have to do. It's not something I enjoy helping people, but I don't enjoy the war that comes with it, and or the casualties. But you chose it, didn't you? The man before you fiddles with his hat, almost visibly embarrassed. The owner and doorman of the hotel. He already knows about our operator. He's already met Heinz. There's only one deal that we've come to agree on. It would be out of line to accept another deal while we still haven't completed the first one. So no deal. You're more interested in Victorian than a Sarkaz. I don't think this place is lovable. While saving the citizens here has nothing to do with you? Every duke could claim the same thing. They all think they're seeking a future for the nation. That's the source of the disaster Victoria's in now.
死傷者ゼロの大勝利だね。ドクター、もしあの時も君がいたら結果は変わってたかな。
Fleeting shadow. Nice. One second. One second. Forgive me. Here. Listen to suffering.
変わりないわね。
Here.
人は理想のためになら本当に何もかも捨てて築いてきた秩序さえ躊躇なく打ち崩せるの。そういう執念は理解はできるけど賛同はできない。ロドスにもロドスの信念があるのはわかるし、私たちが衝突する日が来ないことを祈ってるわ、ドクター。
I'm just checking, seeing how far along we are. Because we are coming close on time. I'm curious if we can finish in time. If we can just bust this out immediately. And I know this in of itself is wasting time. One second. Almost done.
Tatta mama neru nante. Shikamo marude okiteru mitai. Mukashi gakkou de jigyo chū ni inemuri shite ta.
Can they not really just read? People. Sorry, I'm not. Your king is rambling to himself. Has no one literally taken a picture of the roadmap of chapter 12? Why is this so hard to find? Like, just show the roadmap. Show the map itself. Roadmap probably isn't the best word. Ugh. Oh, people. Okay. hold on, wait. All Quiet Under the Thunder. 12:20. We're gonna have to. Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be on a Monday. And you're probably wondering what's gonna be on a Monday. Part 3. Part 3. I'm so sorry. We aren't gonna have enough time. Mainly, Julius isn't gonna have enough time. This is gonna take too long because I know after the 20th node there's gonna be an extra story, and by then it's already gonna be way too late, and I need to get my sleep schedule back in order. So, as I was saying, I'm already having... it's already that time, I'm already forgetting. I don't even know if I already said it. Monday. We're obviously streaming tomorrow, which is Saturday, November... Well, actually, no. Sorry, not even tomorrow. Today, technically. If you're watching this as a live stream, today. If you're watching this as a video, obviously, this is on Saturday, November 11th. We will be streaming Arknights, the new event, Lone Trail, and we will be doing a little bit of gacha, depending on how good our rolls are, and or how much we're rolling to. And of course, we'll save that for today, and or next video. Monday, Part 3, Chapter 12. Already forgot the name. All Quiet Under the Thunder. We will have to continue then. But with that out of the way, stream's ending, if it isn't obvious already. YouTube, Julius Faye. Of course, you should already know that. How else would you be watching this live stream and or video? Twitter, JuliusFaye_. Post memes once a week. And I just skipped a part, unlike me. As you can tell, it's already that time. Twitter, JuliusFaye_, JuliusFaye_. Post memes once a week. Give notifications, updates, what's going on in Avalon, what's going on the outside, inside of Avalon, and what to prepare for. Basically what any other YouTuber does. Instagram, same thing, JuliusFaye_, JuliusFaye_. I post edited manga panels once a week in 2 to 3 days. Simple, clean manga panels with music in the background. Don't know what any of that is? Stop by, check it out. If you like it, like it. And of course, if you like what I do, follow it. And proceeding to the last part, every YouTuber does it. Like and subscribe. If you like the videos, like the videos. If you like what I do, subscribe. And if not, Avalon's always open to anyone and everyone. Feel free to join in. And with that, good morning, Avalon. Or in other words, good night, Avalon.